Yeah.
Him in the garden anymore.
Okay, let's start the stream. Everything's settled. Gonna start the music up. Oh, wait, did I forget to add my one overlay again? Yes, I did. What are you not doing? Oh, those I already did. And I sold them. So I need to get them again. Realize I can't go into Elvia here. Thornwood after all. Okay, that's all taken care of. Swap this to Kama. No, 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 no. Oh, I just realized I can't do Elvia on Belenos 1, so I'm gonna have to go to, oh, what's it called? No, 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 I'm gonna go to, thank you. Okay, get that settled. Wait, did someone subscribe while I was... Okay, I need to check. Somebody subscribed while I was offline. Is that here? I mean, you pretty much live on the scan server called Poland. Okay, let's get this grind going, get this mission done. Oh, it's probably only the people that don't read it. This mission should be no problem for me to do. I got a spot. No, good. Decathlon would spawns plenty. Flame. God damn it, people. I can't really remember anything super special from which. I mean, just her really fancy name. And then otherwise, I mean, she has those two elemental spirits in the Awakening. Yeah, I'm just. I mean, you still did the Awakening quest line. I'm pretty sure it was four. Wasn't it 4 orbs? And I think they were vertical. No, then it was only 3. Otherwise, slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, on the item it usually tells you what shape. Yeah, then you just gotta play around with the vertical order. First try. I mean, I even do the moving it around. That's the one thing I'll never remember. No, she is at the Chemosylvia tree. Where does that Dark Mage spawn? Let's call the switch a little bit over here. Maybe that'll stop her from stop it from getting hit. She. Okay, there we go. Da, 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 da. God damn, I'm number 2 in growth right now because I'm about 1. And everyone avoids the #1 servers. Note where people only show up here like a few minutes before. With the dead. Sing with the dead. Uh, okay, there we go. Oh, that was from stream. I was like, where'd that sound come from? Because that was the sound for completing a quest line, wasn't it? Dragon's a nice one. To be honest, I pronounce it Dubin. I mean, the funniest thing I still well, Dregan's the region, and then Dubin is the main city. But for example, what I find a little bit interesting is everybody calls it Odalita, but whenever PA says the city, they always go Odilita. And by the same logic, it shouldn't be Odraxia, it should be Odrexia. Because they do like a pause with the apostrophe. At some point it comes, no, yeah. You don't really memorize at some point, you just know where it roughly is. Yeah, but I like the Dragon Quest line. Really not too bad. Yeah, it's a relatively short one, that's true. Grab a quick drink. I mean, I grabbed the 3,750, but I already have 700 of the 3,000. Yeah, on the way back, just do one small con somewhere, and that'll be enough. I already prepped the others. That's what he said. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. In this case, if you would have ended in Camisovia and grabbed the quest immediately, it would have sent you to Berlina to then help them out in Drigan. It sends you over. Yeah, it starts in Camisovia, and then you go to the Ahib conflict zone on the way to Drigan. So you'll travel by land via quests. It moves you slowly over there. So the entire chain technically starts in Camisovia. I guess they changed it that you don't need to do the quest to do the Magnus part. That's interesting. Because it used to be that you needed to do Camisylvia once before you could do unlock the well to Camisylvia. But I guess they stopped that. That's good to know. Doesn't ring a bell. I know P2 is some French comic book character. Okay, Afu's always nice for that extra reference. Oh no. Ooh, unlucky. Someone got the lung. Like half an hour, Icky. How slow do you want to run? Still, like 10 minutes? Crab's tasty. Duck season. Okay, someone didn't watch cartoons. It was always the thing between Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck. It's rabbit season. No, duck season. Rabbit season. Yeah, it's all good. All good. I mean, the thing is, you have two types of dungeons. You have like i- like quick timed ones where you compete with other guilds. That one definitely needs gear if you want to push the time. But then you also have other dungeons. It is a little bit harder to get teams for those nowadays. But there's a lot of interest. It's usually just having trouble finding five people that have the time at the same moment. You do need to try to find your own goals, at least to a degree. Generally, it makes the game a lot nicer if you don't just have only one goal, which is must get gear. I mean, you'll either find one, or you just go for initially just for progress. But it does help a lot if you find yourself a goal, and even if it's something like I just want to breed my horses and get all the tier 10s. God, that calc knockback. Ooh, that's a bit crazy. We might get an event tomorrow starting. All the weekly quests for the potions are gonna give 15 pities instead of 5. Yeah, I mean, most of the time it's just finding the time. Oh, we might actually get a dungeon event. Then people are definitely gonna run them. Not today, talk another night. Plus you don't want to talk about it. Hello, Oliver Ryan. Thank you very much for the lurk, but I can't really give you a shout out because it's just me right now. Oh, No. Yeah. Yeah, but they're still all switched at once because they're in a party because they're all out. Doesn't matter if they're in a party or not. Evening, Anna. Hope you're doing good. Are you ready for bosses today? Since we're doing them today for the double run? In case you missed the announcement from Mickey. Oh gosh. Great. Awesome. That is so dumb. I know I still got time. Oh, congratulations! Blessed? Truly blessed? Will you finish the archaeologist map before Iki has finished a single treasure item? Damn. Which one was it? Did you notice who dropped it? Like, did you see in the pop-up Iron Fist Water or Sword of Deep Tea? Ah, okay, that's unfortunate. Means you'll need to always identify it, but still pretty good. Girl's best friend. Ooh, going for the full-on gamble. That sounds interesting. Oh, Forgotten Limbo Seal. I'm more interested in LVI. Yeah, no, it doesn't pop up. Anna has 3 map pieces now. She spent 2 hours at Pilaku and got her first map piece. But she doesn't know which one it is, so she's gonna wait till the second one and then identify. Icky, the pressure's on. Yeah, but I mean, now you have Dekia now, and Dekia is better. I mean, she's doing Dekia, so you can't compare our hours to hers at all. Anna, look away! Don't look at his characters. It's nightmare fuel. How half his characters look like the from the Hills Have Eyes. No, Icky, I just can't finish this quest. It's so many kills. Oh, BDO is such a dead game. To be honest, the fact that WoW bosses still die after around 5 minutes, considering they almost doubled the DP, is such an indicator that it's not dead yet. Like the moment a boss during prime time takes like the full 30 minutes and despawns, then you can call it a dead game. Like once not just that, the fact that Yokai wanted trials for just a merch slot, that means they're full up. They don't have trouble finding people. Of course, it's Shies and Belia. What did you expect? Oh. Oh yeah, 6 minutes. Ooh. Actually, that was a DK, so we'll turn this off. Oh, the quest is prepared. And thank you very much for the lurk calls. Sorry, I had to stretch there. Beast out of its cage. Go to one on the way back. Okay, time to swap to the Thermian Cliff. Just waiting. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Apparently, there's also a bug where people transform, but it doesn't visually show. But that's mostly if it's a person just LMB attacking it. Um, Still no rare boxes. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle. Let's see if we have enough money for a tap. We should. Yes, I have completed the Marnie instrument questline, but it did get changed quite a bit. But I still might be able to help you. As far as I know, they mostly just changed it from dailies to repeatable quests. That was the biggest change. Yeah, you're trying to. You bought the music score, Genius of Kepler, to get the quest open. Okay, let's put all this away. So talk to the NPC, no quest pop up. I have shy below 56. Complete a talent quest. Must have music rate. I'm not quite sure on that, but I'm just gonna open video codex and find out. Let's look. It was Genius of Kepler. Okay, right mouse button. Have completed the quest reunited. No, Genius of Kepler, there it is. Start NPC Wonky Toshi, end NPC Artina. Show the music score. Genius of Kepler to Toshi, listen to what he has to say, then go look for Artina. So this would be the quest, and you need to go to Wonky Toshi and then to Artina. It might be that it needs to be this Wonky Toshi, the one in Glish, and I do think it needs to be, yeah, it needs to be this Artina, the one near Kaplan. So Lish and not Kaplan. Those two should be it, and that should do the quest I linked initially, which is the Genius of Kaplan quest. That is about all I can say in this case because it's, like I said, changed quite a bit since then. Yeah, that's the correct one. But did you talk to Toshi first? Because Toshi is the first person you talk to, and then it takes. Yeah, according to the quest I linked, the video codex, you need to talk to the start NPC is Waki Toshi in Glitch, and then he sends you to Artina. So that's probably where the mistake happened. You're at Artina, the end of the quest, but you didn't pick up the quest already with the music sheet. So that is probably the reason you're having trouble. Otherwise, I wouldn't have another idea, but that's the only thing I can think of. That'd be 5 down. We have enough for one more tap. We're 16 to 25. How much crowns do we need? 2,850. Oh god. 285. So that would be it. Okay, I need to turn Kenpachi down. Oh, thank you very much. If you do this, if you have trouble reading it, it'll give you a link to it. Okay, that means we can got 2 taps. Now I just need to find Delachane. Oh god, where was Delachane? And I forgot. I actually forgot. Oh, she was down there? Oh yeah, she was down by the general vendor. Well, 4 now. But it does all 3 bosses at once. And Khan is only separate. So 2050 and 2050. Let's melt these real quick. Khan 2 taps. I'm gonna tap on the top of Okila today. Once. Tiger Lantern, Dragon Lantern. No, you're not. Sometimes videos quests are not as straightforward as they should be. Sometimes one just gets stuck. It's okay. There's no. I mean that also happens. Yeah, I mean most likely. Tomorrow I'm gonna be recording the patch note video. As usual. Okay, we're gonna climb to the top of Okila today to do these tappies. Get up that ladder. There we go. Okay, move this, and the bronze. There we go. First, we'll wish upon a tiger. Yeah, but I mean that happened. Buns Bunny. It happens. Don't worry about it. I've done that a few times as well. Go into a place where I thought I still had a quest to do. God, if they would reset, I would lose it. Okay, grab the big stack. Go. Come on. Please. God. 17 or 25. Wait, what kind of stack structure am I at? Okay, let's raise the stack. The stack's gone too high now. Extract. Okay, we'll do one more. Hunger. Okay, one more. And then we'll pray to the dragon. Almost 4, right? Yeah. Made by Emily. Yeah, 293. It's high enough. Okay. And someone drops a full hunger. Right as I use one. Oh, we get an ad. I'll wait till the ad ends. God. 17 to 25 already on the Octanov. Deep breath. I mean, this came from big picking for a Titan Centaur. I mean, I downgraded the stack now from 325 to 293. But I mean, that's a pretty good chance. 9.696. Okay. Sent it. Come on. god, those lingers are long. Yeah, I don't have enough. Oh god, that's painful. Oh wait, sneeze. I mean, after the glitch, you should be at the Marnie part. Okay. Which reminds me, I wanted to fix this. 1 second. You see some stuff light up red. I've been meaning to fix this, but I actually forgot. Almost done. Because I've been meaning to make it a bit more bluish. I've been meaning to make it a bit more bluish to match this. I need to try to get it a bit more into that tone, but okay, I'll manage. I mean, it matches the in-game color somewhat. It's like a bluish when I'm fighting. Problem is the purple tips that I can't actually do. Oh wait, I need to pick up the cannons. Yeah, I'm not picking up those boxes. Oh, we're running a bit low. I'll just buy a few. Uh, Drakania is streaming, Bernita streaming. Oh, your boat's going submarine mode. On my end, you were like full underwater for a second. Currently, yeah. This the thing is, the wreckage is even floating right now. Okay. Did you just say you're so tall? Oh, don't worry about that. Once you see my Drakania, you'll know you're not that tall. Okay, we're just waiting for Val to be done, and then we'll actually go a little bit on the water. No, there's a few people in there right now, but it could also be that you don't see it as a member. Hmm. Yeah, no, he's Scottish. Why do you think I brought him to Vel? I'm still sad they removed the wreckage where you could scoop water. There, this wreckage that we're on right now used to be like the front of a ship, like the pointy end, with like diagonally in the water. And if you went to the bottom section of that, because it did have like two layers, you could actually stand there and scoop water when because was like partially underwater permanently. But it wasn't in the water enough to well to be forced to swim. So you could actually like stand there and collect seawater the entire time. I mean, seawater is worthless, but I did it for fun. And then you dive again once he says again, dive. So it's the only good shine. Oh, he knows. I tried shy. I yeah, it's not for me. I know she's very needed, but it really just not it's not my class. That's actually a pretty good song for this right now. Cthulhu. And they're singing about Cthulhu's rising. Oh, he actually dove this time. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we got 4-5 Arsha, and then thank you. It's in your Black Spirit save. Yeah, just swap first, and then she'll guide you. It's so you don't accidentally pick it up. Multiverse. She might not even be able to open it currently. Okay. Okay, quick stretch. Quick stretch, quick character selection. No. Actually, we'll go to the guild banner. We'll also be safe. Just for a moment, because I'll need to refill the water bottle. Just a tiny moment. Oh, God, what's going on here? Some people only go on the ocean. I mean, at the same time, you said you need it. You're looking for the game to decompress. At that point, to be honest, life skilling sounds pretty good. You have plenty of variety in the life skills. It's still a goal. You get your gear progression and life skills then. I mean, if you want to say it, you can, but okay, I fully support it. I I fully support you. People that eat with their mouth open can go die in hell. No, people that eat with their mouth open are awful. Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of a really stupid saying in German. Effectively translated, it means close your mouth, your shit's getting cold. I have no idea where that came from, but it just reminds me of that when somebody's like standing there with a mouth open or eating with open mouth. It's like, yeah. I mean, the thing is, back to the topic of BDO. BDO, you either need to set yourself goals or you have the goals of just participating in the latest content. Now, the upcoming Adania will be a bit more semi PvP PvE focused. Because if you are good enough, you can like take over a region as the owner for a while. But that is pretty much for the well, well, for being the king, they get the money from the people grinding there. They get like taxes. I mean, we don't have the details, but that's what they're planning. Otherwise, you have the bosses. People like doing those, trying to push for times. For that, you need gear if you want to push times. Dungeons is less so. Some people do the dungeon just for the fun of it. I would like to do it for knowledge, and that's about it. Everyone has different goals. Some people even just life skill to become top life skiller in something. Other people do life skilling to decompress from a grind. To be honest, the life skilling in BDO is 100 times better. You have so much more variety, I find. I mean, gathering is gathering. It doesn't matter if you gather rocks, herbs, go tanning. I mean, it's a little bit different each time. The profit margins vary. Profit margins on gathering are fairly low, but if you then turn it into something with alchemy or cooking, you increase your profits on what you gathered. So overall, it's one life skill goes into another. On the other hand, I can go catching horses now, and I can make a bill an hour. Um, and all I'm doing is catching horses and selling them to NPCs. And at the same time, the ones that are good, I breed. So yeah, but that's the thing. You don't have to do training at all. But that's the thing. Like, it's just so many different life skills. One of them that's completely separated from the others is bartering and sailing in combination. Sailing is relevant to bartering, and bartering is like an extended arm of sailing. Um, yeah, you can't really say it's FPS. It's still just point and click. Yeah, okay, fine. But that's a stretch, Yurko. But I mean, overall, it's yeah, hunting's different. All the stuff from hunting you can use in cooking again. Um, Trading is a semi-dead life skill right now. It's not. Most people just level it through trade crates and fish. There's no real point in expanding it except getting a bit more silver. Some people AFK fish in the background while they're playing other games, and sometimes just overnight. All the life skills have their little place, and sure, some of them make a lot less money than others, but some people just have fun with a certain life skill and really push it. But that's that's the main thing. You need to try to. I know it's hard for some people to find your own goals. You do have some set by the game, but there's a lot of cases where you just yeah. You need to bite the bullet and be like, okay, I would like to, and that's the hardest thing for some people to go. I would like to. I mean, in some cases, people also just go treasure hunting for the sake of well, reaching that goal. I am right now going for null because I would wish to be one of 23 people on the EU server that has all treasure items. And it's pretty much my, well, now second to last one with the release of the new one, but so I'm hunting for treasure items. Oh, the witch trivia came up. What is the in-game name of witch? Rose Jean Grandford. Well, they heard you insult horse catching, so no. I'm just making a joke. The horse heard you and is mad. I'm just doing one or two fleets while I'm eating cake. On my own. God damn it! Do you want some nuts? Oh, I drifted off. Almost -5. $99 per hour, baby. My own. Damn. Yeah, I'm just building a few more fleets. I checked forward as well. Oh, hi, Doggo. Jestem big Doggo. Here you go. Good boy. Two cannons and a few balls, because we're doing both. You're a good can, yeah. It's just a fantasy. Nothing. Boy. Good boy. Okay. Go make your tea. And with that, I don't mean drama. Icky, go make your tea. No, tea, now. I have to work on bartering. It triggers me that it's still blue. No, I had to. I had to do it so she finally goes and makes her tea. You know how Icky is. She said 5 times she's gonna go make her tea. And she wants to help all the newbies, so I had to be like, nope, you make your tea now. Your cup is helping. Yeah, yeah, between the runs one can break, so it's good to have. Exactly, and that's why I had to be a bit more. Go make your tea now. That's gonna get pinned. That's a positive golden quote. No problem. I mean, I did it in the past, so it's been quite a while, and I can't double check. But usually, if you're ever stuck on a quest, the website that helps me the most is BDO Codex because it's the clearest website that tells you all the requirements, and you can follow quest chains quite nicely to see. oh, did I do a prerequisite quest or am I missing one? Um, it's a really good website in that regard. I'm minus 4.9 million now. I'm more than halfway back to positive. It's only naval. I made sure that it stayed only the naval. I mean, there was the occasional fisherman that got caught in the splash of the cannonball, but and I did dip into negative like 20k, but I quickly grinded that back up. The goal was to only do naval karma, which has still been very painful because I can't do my Salies. Which means my sailing has not moved very much towards Master 13. Okay, we're about to do bosses. The Marnie instruments also got massively improved, but with the Marnie instruments, at least most of them, you can either choose to just outright buy them, or you can set it up that you do the quest as a repeatable. Okay. Need to prep for guild bosses now. Yeah, you can buy them, or you do a quest to get them. They're both on Marnie, but buying them is much faster, and they lowered the prices extremely. So it's no problem buying them. No, you buy them from the guild storage as a guildie. Yeah, I mean, if you have that much, then yes, definitely affordable. Actually, Anna, can you hear me? Quick question: does the character you have at Con have any gear on it? Let the man cook. Do you mind joining in on the killing of the towers? It's pretty much since from where you're shooting, you just move left and right to the towers that spawn and kill those. So you just have to fire once to hit them, and then you start collecting those. Yeah, I mean, 40 build sadly disappears very fast nowadays. It's crazy how quickly it can disappear. I mean, the Octanov is pretty much 8 bill, well, almost 9 bill a tap now, and it's crazy. 11 bill for Nov to deck. So much. I mean, pretty much one of the towers is here, and then in the other one spawns like right behind you. I mean, it would be a bit slow, but it should be enough. I mean, is it max Naru or base Naru? Well, even if you don't know what class to main, you you can buy everything except for the weapons. Which I mean you can't buy anyway currently because well, you can't buy Sovereign. So you could already start buying that sort of stuff because this is freely transferable. You technically don't even need to tag it. I mean that should do. It's better than nothing. If you can't kill them, then it's okay. But it's great if you could help out because Scheisenberg isn't here today. Ooh, congratulations on level 61. I think my try is still 61 as well. Yeah, 61. I just have her in the manor to cook. Yeah, no problem. So one of them spawns here. Then you dash a little bit. Another one should spawn like here-ish. And then there's the third one which you do, which is like towards here. But Icky might get it as well. And then you just go back behind your rock and wait for them to respawn. Iki and I take care of the other towers that spawn. Oh, then you almost have it. Okay. $10 and we'll start. I still gotta pick up all of those. Oh wait, I just noticed I need to push that up. Okay. I'll grab Arsha and then we just have the guild ones. 4 and 5. Sleeping on dead. One too many fights. No, that was Pierdole, Baba, Baba, Baba Gova. Wow. Of course it does, Kenpachi. No, no. That is a in German they're called in German they're called Bisamratte or Nutria. It's technically a water rodent. Yeah, yeah. They they look like rats, but the thing is, they get mistaken for beavers, but beavers are actually massive, and that's because like their head looks like a beaver, but they have like a tail that's like a rat. So if they're in the water, they look like a really tiny beaver, but then when they're on land, they look like a really, really massive rat. Yeah, okay, in Germany we have both. We have beavers and nutrias. It's actually surprising how big a friggin' beaver is. Like, one, they're chunky, but on top of that, they're just, yeah, like most of the time, like the easiest in comparison would be like a full on PC case. Yeah, I think you can summon. It's gonna take the time again. I mean, it might be a bit slow today. We didn't get as many mercs today. I think you can summon now, otherwise it'll be too late. Let's try to save the cannon for the next run. It's a yeah, pull the cannon point, but it's okay if she didn't. Then put the second one. Worst case, but when this one's dead and you picked up the loot, you go pick up another cannon for the second one. It's okay. AK, do you have some extra regular balls you can put in her cannon? No, AK will just put some. If you place another cannon, AK can place the cannonballs in it for you. He has some extra. No, no, no. Once you run out of crystals, just fire the monster bane with the charge shot. It does a lot more damage nowadays. Yeah, they made them a lot easier. Even with this few mercs, it's going pretty quick. So much Drakania Explode stuff being listed. I'm pretty much taking my rotation in Jiangsuki. And down. Okay. Let's hit Russia. Yeah, I'm going to Russia. They can stay in the realm. Archer's picked up. It's just a little bit more complicated. Minute 40. Baby. Yeah. No, I've been doing the big missions. If I do the 4 or 5 cons, that's almost a bill for me and a bill for the guild. The 60 kill ocean ones. Yeah, but the 20k is still pretty slow. The problem with the 20k nowadays is a lot of the members are on spots that just don't have high density anymore. The only one that has like a lot would be the Dekia Pilaku, Dekia Thornwood. Oland's is okay, but not great, not that great either. He's been at Thornwood. Baby, 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 baby. Sounds like an old. I mean, then you put it in the guild storage if that still works. If that doesn't work, you can just sell it to a guild manager and it will accrue the funds automatically. Oh yeah, then it stayed. Sure. You just grab it and put it in the guild storage in any city, and then we'll sell it for the silver at some point. Preferably pre-payout to increase the payouts. But for that, I'll probably. I mean, this week's payout, I wouldn't do it. It'll need to be a moment where we're not recruiting as much and just a stable number. Yes, it's the last time double boss. Okay, I'm back in the realm. If you only have one cannon left and it's a little bit damaged, I'm just saying, like, now is a good time to briefly exit the realm and grab an extra cannon if you're a guild member. Yeah, that one we can just sell for the 10 mil guild funds. But yeah, it's the last time double bosses, which is why we moved it up a day to just get, well, for guildies mostly the extra money. But I think we're not the only ones, which is why today we have a lot less merch. Oh, I got a ping? Hmm. Um, hey! I finally got it! I didn't see the GM when I was doing it. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it just means that he and I need to run more. Oh, that's an event version. Oh, okay. Fun, 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 fun. Where's the state? Trying to see. Careful, he's a Harry Potter stan. No. I don't have Discord, right? Yeah, Discord, right? Perfect. No, relax. It still takes a while. If you just fire it, you can still pull it back. No, you just hold S. Keep holding S. Oh, pretty close. Oh no, that was General. Yeah, but usually you can still hide if there's enough time. Why do people always have to join on the crystal balls? We have a team for that for a reason so other people can shoot. Mitsuri. It's Mitsuri this time. No, no, not worth it. No, it does. No, no, it does take a little bit of damage every time he does a splash. Yeah, we won't be able to stretch the time long for the ZGG Urko. Only if you're diving. She has like a sort of underwater breaststroke or a short burst. Actually, wait, you're good. Let's quickly check contracts. No, we're good. Okay, and 32, 30 seconds past Jericho. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just grab anything, put it in storage with the box, and then CGG. Because we're on a time crunch now. We got 30, well, 15 minutes to get to the one end and back. No, you can't tank the middle. The middle does even more damage than the outside. You have to dash back in though. It's you effectively go to the outer circle and then dash in after the first blast. I know it was very short notice. So many dead. Oh, good. As long as you get the hits in. I shift queued it. Wait, she doesn't need it. No, it was more than a minute. It was like 2.5. As long as you're active riding. Hello, Happy. How you doing on your video break? Well, I was a bit slow on the start because I needed to grab some confit for the Doom and then swap back to the Dine. Yeah, there is actually a route that you can take from Paturum, where you just jump with the Dine. I can show it to you after we did Paturum again, and then you just follow me. You don't even go into Altanova that way. Oh, lag spike. Oh, looks. Okay, I'm here. Hope you're doing happy, like I said on your video break. Dead wings. If you go press G and then okay, if you do find location, it'll actually take you in cave generally. It's not 100%, but yeah. God, ferret still goes down so quick. I mean, a lot of non-purple frames here as well, so. Oh yeah, at some point it doesn't matter too much. Mustard can still kill you and put your own gun. Mustard. Fifth R. What a scam. There's some summoned horses inside the cauldron. Mudster. You can press. Yeah. What did you just say? Yeah, I'm a home. In a home. Oh, okay, I need to stop and pick up missions after this. Three, two, one. Okay. What lies beneath? We can never dig too deep. That's one way to call it. Mhm. What do you? No, no, you wait while we grab quests, and then we do this one again. And then we do Ferret again, and Firm again. Balenos 1. Exactly, we do reverse then. Hmm. Okay. Now we're wait. Yeah. Yeah, just go to Heidel and Orklish. Oh yeah. But there's a lot more people hosting today, so but I mean overall the kill speed isn't too much slower. Khan took a lot longer. Oh, I didn't get any cooldown, true, because it's Node Warp. Shudders in my head. Yeah, the little mud guys will hit him. That is super lucky. I mean, it can drop the Rebellious, it can drop the Camasylvia Crystal, the Dark Crystal. So pretty much all the quest crystals now drop from these guys as well. They added that like half a year ago, which is why the bosses are still so good to do. Yeah, yeah, every one of these except for Khan. You can get the Spirit, the Volterra, and the other one I forgot. I actually forgot which one it was. off the top of my head. No, I did. No, it's not available in Belgium and Netherlands because it's a gamble box. Are they actually back for you now? Oh, that is interesting. It's okay. Right to work. Yes. Yes. Shadow with the fire. Okay, final boss. Take my body. I actually got the extra crystal, the black spirit. That's the one I forgot. Yeah, but that was yesterday, Yurko. But you can now do capras from dust in a stack of 500 by just using pure powder reagent. But yeah, Kenpachi, just use pure powder reagent, and you can do 500 powder in one go. Well, then you use blackstone powder and you use it in stacks of 10. Still saves you time. But if you do it with pure powder, you can do up to 500 and just save up till there. It does 100. You no loss of captures at all. Oh no, Iki died. I'm concerned about the flame. No, I died. No, it's dead. I got the title last kill. I actually thought I had that one. Yeah, just follow Gladrian. I'm just swapping. You have your Dina. Just go a little bit towards the thing, and then I'll pause. Oh, Yamato. Okay. Yeah, I'm right in front of you now. Just follow. Yeah, okay, just go down to the road first. I'll only shift right then. This is a pearl armor. It's also not constantly available. It was available for a short time around Halloween. It doesn't even like it hasn't been around every Halloween either. It pops up every once in a while and then disappears again. I like it mostly because it doesn't have a shield on the back, like most other horse armors. Okay, so till this point, you're pretty much doing the same as everybody else. And this is where you split off and sometimes have somebody following you, which is hilarious. You go this way, and you just keep following this road. And then you'll do a triple jump in a second. You pretty much go on this rock, triple jump. It'll get you to this rock. You then triple jump again. Oh, good, I'll stay at the top. I mean, you get used to that. You just do the triple jump, triple jump. Yeah. And then you just do one more. And that's already it. You then effectively just ride towards the cliff edge and yeet yourself off with a triple jump. Yeah, you land on the water and just ride past the castle. You don't have to anymore. Whenever you do a triple jump, the Dino automatically has the no damage buff. Yeah, no, it used to be that way, but they changed it so it auto triggers after a triple jump for 30 seconds, and then you pretty much get to land here. Via again jump, and then just straight up, and you're pretty much there already. So you just follow the road up, and yeah, straight ahead is Ferret Cave. Yeah, I mean it's a Doom can be faster through Ultra Nova, but if you get stuck anywhere, that's already it. And the Dine generally is pretty quick. With the Dad horse, it's going to be even quicker because you can just fly the Argonaut further and then just ride on the water. The the 210 Argonaut, I've heard of some people making it across the water, but it's you gotta fly at the exact point, fly perfect, and then you can make that as well. With the Dine, it's just jump on the water and ride. Okay, let's keep this going. We're gonna quickly do Pit. Good evening, Yanis. Okay, I'm gonna do Pit of Undying, and then we'll do some more null grinding. Have fun. Yes, good evening, Yanis. Oh, grab Indignation. Oh, put everything away and then an indignation. Hit him on dying. Oh, I always hated when that happened. Because you get a. Did you notice at Ilya or. I hate it when I notice it at Ilya again. Because then it's just that extra distance. But you saying XP for sailors reminds me I need to go check the Ilya. Question bottle, listen, limited time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be grinding some pirate fleet in a moment. I mean, it's already gotten quite late because the bosses took a bit longer today. But that's why I'm trying to blitz this right now. Yeah, Node War buffs are nice, but yeah, I'm not gonna be getting them anytime soon. We didn't have a majority vote for Node Wars. And thus we also don't have enough people to really do it. I am hopeful that we'll be able to do the blue battlefield at least, but oh, that's unusual. Oh well, I'll just beat you down. It's fine. The Sender doesn't really stand a chance against Drakania because of all the down smash. Well, down attack bonuses. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I tried to get the guilds motivated for them because they're also really needed for grind nowadays. Oh, that was Yoho, yeah. I mean, so far the guild seems to be somewhat motivated for it, but I mean, we'll probably either have to recruit for it as well, or get motivated for it. It's just like an in between. It's gonna be hard to motivate people if the rewards are as low as they showed. I mean, even if it's not as much fun, I mean, if it's an hour for Fail, Life, and Mastery, why not? You know? The only problem is right now it looks like it's 500 mil, which is nothing. I mean, if the guild funds are good, then okay, we can talk. If that means I can make a payout every single week, a bigger one, okay, that adds up, but from the look of it, it didn't look like normal Node Wars, and that's kind of the issue. They want to give it a separate type of buff, which is kind of shitty. To be honest, the fact that life skill buff is in a Node War guild is so dumb. From what we could tell from the translation, it was only uh, maybe sailing XP or life XP, mastery, and there was something else on it. I think maybe the sailor XP. Oh yeah, yeah. There's sea crystals and sea crystal rerollers as well in there. But I'm talking about like the guaranteed rewards, not the RNG rewards. I mean, it was also up to, and they phrased it like this: up to 5,000 crow coins. I mean, 5,000 crow coins is a good chunk for an hour of like game time. I mean, the problem is rebuilding the guild completely towards it is going to be a bit tough. At the same time, we probably also don't want to. It's a, it's kind of the same damn problem with Node Wars. If you want to do Node Wars, you got to commit 100% to it. You're gonna be going Node Wars 2, 3 times a week, and that's just it. And you're gonna have to do that every week, otherwise, it's just not. You can't keep it up. The blue battlefield seems to be a little bit more relaxed in that regard. We'll probably do it twice a week if that covers the buffs to rotate. That would be kind of awesome. But I mean, we'll have to see. And I'm really trying to keep the guild motivated and pushing for it. Because even if you don't have a Carrack, you can still participate on the guild galley, and that's an important factor. It's actually going to be important to have people on the guild galley as well that don't have Carracks. At least if PA does it correctly. Like they said they want to. Let's phrase it like that. If they implement it like they want to, with the guild galley being an important thing to take down the fort and the others are more extra, then it's going to be important for people to be there on the guild galley. Tenacious, quick, smart, enamored. No, no innocent. Just host guild bosses on the same day as you want to do Battlefield and tell Marks about it. I'm sure many would. I mean, that's a good idea for the start. But then we'll need to push guild bosses forward an hour, and that's also a little bit difficult because a lot of us are, well, just working. But it's an idea. It's definitely an idea we can consider. Okay, let's see if we get any more full maps today. Could really use them. No, 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 no. The loot's back there. Actually, I'm gonna swap to. God, what are all these people doing on my MMO? My Panok is nowhere near good enough. I only have a single gear on it and it's green. And I haven't even tapped it up yet. We do have a guy with a Panok that is almost all blue gear now. And he's already said he'll join with that. And I mean, Elusive pretty much said currently, looking at the stats, they all expect Valor to be the king of the carrots. The only thing is that's going to be interesting is how well will the Panok do in its defensive role that they want to give it. Which, if they do it right, will make it quite good as a boat. But you do need the gear. Hey, Mossman. I think the mix will be interesting. Imagining $10 in the first row and 5 in the second, but with ranged sailors. I mean, I from the sound of it, PA wants to do it that the Trina Battle Axe has no real effect. If that's the case, it'll be interesting. If it really is like pure boat with no repairs, then that is quite interesting. At the same time, there was a great idea for the balance just a few days ago. It would be really cool because not the balance, the advance. The advance is a bartering ship, so most likely it will not perform really well in there. What would be really interesting is if they would give the advanced a damage bonus on the ram, keep the stamina, keep the rations, but it doesn't take a durability hit. Due to like an argument that the extra cargo, like hull space, is filled with reinforcement to allow it to ram. Because it would be a slow, but then really powerful rammer. And it would make sure that the advance actually has a role to play as well. Yeah, I mean that is true, but at the same time, the guild galley is still really important, and people will need to man it to fire it. I mean, effectively, PA wants you to drive up to an island and start shooting at a fort, which means you need people on the guild galley cannons. I mean, they already said they want to do it that the cannons are from the guild galley are the best thing for the fort, which means you got to have people on there shooting. I'm gonna. Oh God, I'm taking so many hits right now. I mean, I kind of get why a few of our leadership were against going into Node Wars. Node Wars is super divisive. You have so many people that are extremely toxic in that. Sure, you have some people that play it just for fun. Yeah, I mean, PA has confirmed there's only one guild galley. We do technically have two. Well, one good one and one normal one. But they confirmed only one can be taken to the fight. But I mean, that's a driver plus 6 people on the cannons. I think the biggest issue is going to be having the people online. Because we'd need 20 people to sign up and then actually 10 people minimum to show up. I think we can get like 6, 7, maybe 8 people, but a full 10 is going to be a tough one. And technically, we need even more. It's a bit sad, frustrating. But I also don't want to be changing the guild into a hey, you must attend Blue Battlefield once a week, sort of thing. It also kind of feels against the main purpose of the guild that we've made of a relaxed, like chill atmosphere. It's tough to balance that. But that's mostly because it would be a full 180 from the previous time. Then again, we have a lot of people that also are outright they left Node Wars because of the stress. And then to then go into a guild and then that one switches to Node Wars, I understand it as well. Yeah, it it sucks. To be honest, I hate the fact that it's Node War only, and the main reason is the fact that Node War is so divisive and has so many toxic people in it. Like, why do PvPers need a 30% light skill buff? It feels more like it should be a guild reward for um placing in the fishing contest. Yeah, but I mean, PA has already stated that the buff would be a little bit different. At the same time, it seems that the buff for the life skill, like the way it read, it looked like mastery, life XP, so XP and mastery, and then sailor XP. That's the way it like semi translated. Now that could be interesting. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing. Node Wars is not a lot of fun most of the time. You're running in, dying a lot. You have sure you might have a good shot caller, but it's a lot of people have stress with it. I mean, it's kind of like a chaotic RBF, like even more chaotic at times. And I mean, a lot of people in the guild used to do that. I mean, my Node War experience is, hey, you're a Javala Timmy, sit in this Watcha and shoot in that direction, which is also kind of like, okay. I mean, back then it could take up to 2 hours, and that was kind of bad as well. It's just because it would take so much time. Node Wars, I feel, is very niche. It's, but I also feel like Node War doesn't need a 30% life XP buff. They give so much to Node War guilds that it's completely unavailable through other means. It kind of sucks. Yeah, but still, yeah, but that's the thing. It's Diplo it's stressful. Then you have the case of um even if you're just a member, there's moments where the shot caller will just absolutely chew people out for not listening. It's like, I said push, you guys were supposed to push. Oh, no, I told you to defend. Why is there people in my base? And it's like, it's, it just doesn't feel very nice to get shouted at, obviously. I mean, on the one hand, it's like, yeah, okay, fair. They do need to be somewhat tough. Diplomacy, I know. The thing is, Node Wars are sometimes a little bit scripted. So you need to know who you're going to be fighting. Then people try to bring the same amount of people occasionally. You have alliances which match up to 100 people, aka the guild needs to be sized down to 30 to be in an alliance with a 70-man guild. Um, they need to communicate with other guilds. Then you have sometimes a actual like fair fight, sometimes a blowout. It's it's all sorts of chaos. And sometimes you just have the case of, yeah, we're going to be fighting these guys, and then towards the end of the fight, we're just going to pull away from their base, so everybody gets rewards, and then we're just going to leave. And it's kind of like, yeah, that's not a war. But I mean, yeah, it's diplomacy is extremely complex as well. Especially with some of like that's the thing. You have really nice people out there, but then you have some node war guilds, and they are so damn toxic. Sure, you have some nice ones out there. Sure, you're gonna have good people in every place, but a lot of node war players and are extremely toxic and trash talking. Sure, on the one hand, trash talking is kind of part of PvP, but it's also unnecessary. Yeah, I identified them up. Actually, how's the Wukong looking? Oh, 17. I mean, we had the vote. We're definitely not going to be doing Node Wars. Sure, the 30% life XP would be nice on the one hand, but it's not worth all the extra hassle. Because one, I mean, we have, I think, like 20, 30 blue contracts. Yeah, 20 ish. And we know it's people who have real life and they stepped away from BDO for a while now. But most of them have even recently come back again, checking the game out again. And yeah, it's a small grade between okay and toxic, and some just shoot over the top. But I mean, that's the thing. We'd also need to kick a lot of people. Like, if we would do Node Wars, we would have to be part of an alliance. One, we would need to find an alliance partner. Two, we would be the smaller one, which means we would have to downsize significantly. But it also means that most people will need to join in, which is kind of like the double-edged sword. Sometimes I wish PA would just use the Eve system. Yeah. I mean, everyone's free to merc, but merc slots in Node War guilds are also extremely rare. Most of the time, you either need to, you need to have certain equipment. They usually have higher expectations than of their own members. And secondly, you have the case of you need to know a guy because they don't just take everybody that's a merc. At least most of the time, they want certain quality. Like they're not going to take a Javala Timmy. Which I think is the one thing that bothered me the most about Node Wars when I actually did it way at the beginning. I was at Javala Timmy and I just felt like shit because everyone just kept talking down to me. Please, some maps. I would love to get another map today. I mean, I'm trying to maybe get a semi-permanent slot for like 1 day a week. That would be kind of nice. But I mean, I just saw Yokai is definitely not an option. I don't have the Train of Battle Axe. I don't have the Osadol that they're looking for. It would have to be somebody that is relaxed, and that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, but for example, Yokai, I mean, when I briefly went into that Discord, it was a hard requirement. It was like, bring this or just forget it. And it's like, yeah, okay, I don't have an Osadol, and I'm definitely not spending the time to tap one right now, or even buy one, when they're probably not too expensive. Oh, expensive enough. I'm not going to spend 3 bill for something I might try out once. And I mean, at the same time, I wouldn't want the pet because it's too much of a loss. Yeah, I mean, what? That's 17 and 20. Yeah, that's such a massive difference. And lost the DP. So I'm more looking at like 15. But that's the thing. I mean, you have some groups out there that are a lot more relaxed, but there's others that have it as a hard requirement, which I find a little bit funny because currently everybody and their mother is a rat class, so they really want people to that are like tanky in a front line, but at the same time they're not willing to like be more flexible for those people. So apparently the need isn't as bad as having shies. Well, why am I not? But yeah, I mean, it always depends on who you get into. I mean, I'm trying to also get into a tier two conquest war, or tier one even. And the main reason there is I got troll gems. They are so powerful in cap node wars, and it's hilarious. I mean, thankfully there's no time limit on that. I mean, there's some guilds out there. If I would show them, hey, I have a Blackstone 1000 DR. No, no, no. What most people consider rat classes, and I think that's what they meant as well. Like Megu, Sork, Sage, like the very mobile classes that don't really have a front line, or that can like sit in a doorway and just keep doing AOE damages to keep people from going into that area. Like Succession Warriors, Succession Drakania, Valkyrie in both cases, Suck Nova, Guardian, but more Succession Guardian because the Awakening is, I mean, it's very tanky, but not as tanky. That's why I would consider the front line, and that's what most people consider the front line. And apparently, those classes are really lacking currently, which also doesn't surprise me because, well, yeah, everyone's rolled to Thage, Sork, Megu. I mean, the amount of Deadeyes we faced in Guild League was disgusting. The only guild that was okay considering the amount of like tanky classes was actually, I think, Cosmic. They had two Success Draconias. But most people, like even on their guild league setups, had a lot of rat classes. Like here, it's all rat class, not a single tank. Main, Cosmic, they had the two Dracs, yeah. Disabled is a Node War guild. Not a single tanky class. That's an Awakened Nova, not a Succession. Armbros, I mean, obviously Armbros being there. Not a single tanky class. All mobile, high damage rank classes. Um, Insecure. They had one tanky class, the Awakened Striker, but that was about it. Cosmic again with the two Dracs. Taylor's Nightshade, those were an unknown. I mean, Kakro Republic does Node Wars now. Look, we faced Kakro Republic a few times, and we actually won against them when they still had like this setup. It was extremely mobile, but it was manageable. and then they switched to even more rat classes and started taking a sage that absolutely hard carried them with a witch. Like, look at that hard carry. Same thing here. Again, hard carry. Yeah, bad intentions. Bad intention was one of the few with some warriors in there. Gotta go left. Oh, come on, give me some nuts though. But yeah, I don't really have the time to. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Kakuro is somewhat relaxed, but I definitely will not be getting a spot in Catgirl Republic for a Merc because they got really pissy about the Guild League. Like, extremely pissy. Because out of curiosity, like, after the first time we beat them, I went on the, well, Catgirl Republic streamer, stream, because he was streaming at the time. And oh my god, were they trash talking us even though they lost. And they were so pissed off about us beating them. But that's exactly what I mean. Like, even in Guild League, it gets extremely toxic. I pretty much just went in, said, "Oh yeah, that was a really nice fight," because it was actually quite a close match. Um, but they just immediately went like, "Oh my god, so shit, worst match ever." And then later when they won, they also trash talked. It's like, guys, just have fun. I mean, all that trash talking was the one reason I pretty much unfollowed him at that point. I was like, yeah, I don't need to have him on my list for possible raid targets. If you're gonna be that salty about a guild league match that was somewhat close, oh yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I mean, that's the thing. Our guild leagues, we don't have a good record, and especially towards the end, we lost a lot. But that's because we just play with the classes we like. Like, we just go with what we want. Like, these are our favorite classes. Well, we're gonna play with our favorite classes. Most of the time, we don't even have a shy because yeah, it's we're going at it for fun. And the worst case, we get the loss rewards, which aren't too bad. I mean, it was pretty funny getting put against Arm Bros, for example, the number two in the guild ranking, and we got matched up against them on like place 60, and it was like, what the hell? Didn't even get a single kill on Arm Bros. I mean, I was kind of hoping the yokai thing might work out because it sounded initially like a, hey, if we're gonna have an extra slot, we know you're tanky. We saw you in Guild League tanking us quite well. Um, yeah, just come by. Yeah, but with all the extra requirements, yeah, it's not gonna happen. The funniest. Oh god, who was number one again? Let me check who was number one because we fought the number one, and then the week after we fought number two. Oh yeah, Insecure. We actually fought Insecure as well. But let me pull up the Insecure fight. That was actually quite funny. Because when we got matched against them, we they pretty much walked up to our base, our spawn, and we were like, "Yeah, guys, everyone take off here, please." So we actually stand a chance. And I think one guy actually did put their gear off because he was the only one to die. Um, where was it? Against Armbruise, only one died. I died once. And I laughed. I went to English stream a day afterwards, and I was like, "Did Einol get shit for being the only one who died?" I mean, here you can see I still tanked a ton with the Drakania against Armbros. Um, so yeah, we had Armbros, and then a week earlier we had Insecure, and against Insecure, I mean, you can see we actually got a few kills. Um, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 kills against Insecure. And I think that's because a lot of these guys took off some of their gear just to make it a bit fairer of a fight, which was quite nice of them. But I mean, look at this comp: Deadeye, Sage, Sage, Megu, Megu, like Striker, Mystic for the grabs, Double Shy, like. And I mean, Leduc, he's got Pen Fallen Gods now. At least I'm pretty sure he finally got his Pen Fallen Gods. Like that is a full-on DP shot. Look how little damage we did. I mean, the fact that I still tanked 150k against him, I was so proud of that. And I actually managed to get one kill. But against all those mobile classes, I couldn't get a single CC in. I did a lot of mana drains, but I couldn't manage any CCs. It's those rat classes are just such a pain to hit. But that's the current meta. Everyone and their mother's playing the hard-hitting, high mobile classes. Anybody that doesn't is kind of just left behind, which, I mean, is fair enough. You're always going to have metas. I refuse to pray. Technically, I would need a guild that is relaxed and willing to overlook a few things to just have some fun. Yeah, but that doesn't exist in the current iteration. Oh, finally another map. Been a while. Double map. Ooh. Please be something good. Drum roll. That's a right piece. That's not the actual right piece. I got plenty of those. Center. Okay, it's a reroll center. Okay, at least we got one reroll. That's something. Yeah, let's see who can punch you. I mean, worst case, I'm gonna take my 1000 DR stone into RBF, even though it doesn't mean much there. Oh god, there was. I'm trying to remember where it was. I wonder if it even updated. Let me see if I can find it. There was one that was fairly good. Oh, that's the consumables. There was there was one that pulled it together. There is a grumpy green. And I mean, the grumpy green splits it up among the different life skills and then shows you the list. There was another site that did it, but if you scroll towards the bottom of this, they have a collection of the detailed life skill mastery guides. And on each one, it pretty much tells you the percentage that or it causes. Oh, but that one actually capped out at 2000, the fishing one. Where was it? This one showed PA. That was it. PA had it. It was in the PA patch notes. It also listed it. Oh, but wait, that's the outdated. Never mind. Outdated. Oh god, where did they update the Freon? Where was the family life fame? That was 2024, I think. Family based life skills. Oh god, it's not on the. It's not listed in the update history. Okay, updates 2024. Crown stones for life skill. I'm trying to find the actual patch notes for the life skill unification because I remember them having it in there. EA released a full list of all the little updates to each level. Oh no, wait, the life skill unification was separate from the extra. Or was it separate? Oh god, it's been a while. I can't find it right now. Here it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. Yeah, Life Mastery caps expanded 2000 to 3000. And there it has all of the percentages from PA directly. So like in fishing, you can see the percentage goes like 5.13, 5.19, and then only up to 6.25 at 3000. So you're not getting that much of a difference between like 1,500 and 2,000. It's much less of a difference than from 2K to 3K. It's generally diminishing returns. God, more fire ships? God damn. Okay, minus 5. No, 4.8 now. Nice. I hope I managed to help you, though. Under prize catch, it's a few things. You have the orange fish, sometimes the coelacanth, but rarely. I think it was the bottles and the relics, but we can confirm it. 1 second, we can confirm this. So we're gonna open browser. So if you see the browser right now, so treasure drops. Treasure drops is effectively what is a prize catch. So as you can see, oh no, wait, treasure is extra. Treasure is extra. Um, yeah, you have the general, big, which is the well high quality. Oh yeah, this spot doesn't have it a rare. Um, this one should have a rare. Nope. Velia. Velia Beach should be good. Velia Beach, at least we know. Yeah, so we have rare, high quality, treasure, and prize drops. So you have, for example, here the mud skipper is on it. That was it. There is technically a tiny chance to catch a green mud skipper on the prize catch. And there was the other thing with the fishing. Oh god, that's a bit big. 1 second. Let's scale that down. So this is from the Mama Fishing Discord. So you have the 100%, which includes the rare, big, treasure, and general. General doesn't really exist anymore because that used to be like trash items that are just gone. They removed all of those. And the weird thing is, the prize catch rate that you have goes on top of that and then gets normalized down to 100. So this is why you have very diminishing returns the moment you pass 2K. Because, for example, exactly 5%, as you can see, actually normalizes down to like 4.76. And every time that 4.76 chance happens, which is, like 4 times out of 100, just saying it stupidly, you get a prize catch. And then you roll the prize catch table to see what you actually get. It's a little bit complex, and this actually took a while from the Mau Mau for them to figure it out. But it's also the reason why you don't use a float if you want to catch prize catches. Because what it then does, it does the plus 5, plus, or plus 11, let's say, because I think a high quality is rare. Oh wait, no, float. Yeah, for example, if I use this as a plus 5, in this case it's plus 11. So this would be 100 plus 5 plus 11, which would be 105. So the 5% would then be 5 divided by 116. It and at that point it just ruins your prize catch rate. It just lowers it way down. There the the triple float rod is okay. The triple rod oh wait, I don't actually have anymore. The triple rod works slightly differently. What the triple rod does, it takes every single fish you catch, there's a chance where it rolls the same table again. So you're just catching more fish in the same time. I'm talking about the actual float item, which you can put into this slot. You don't want anything in here if you're going for redfish. For example, right now I'm going for the moon jelly, which means I am full on trying to push the mastery, which gets me up to 5 point. I think it was 5.16. So in my case, I gotta go 5 divided by 105.16. Actually, no, sorry. It's 5.16. 5.16 divided by 105.16 times 100 for simplicity, which means I technically only have a 4.9% chance to catch a redfish. And on that redfish, I currently, this is the browser thing again. Uh, hide the. God, where did I put it? Oh yeah, that's a mallow. So currently, when I get this 4.9%, I have a chance to catch this one, or Ancient Relic Crystal Shard. I don't even have a triple float. I haven't even heard of the triple float. I only know the triple float fishing rod. What kind of a float is that? Oh no, I was just um. I mean, the only floats I know, I'll push it to the side. Yeah, the only thing I know is the triple fishing rod. That's not a float. It goes in the fishing slot, and then these two. I don't actually know where you got the other float from. Then, but yeah, for example, right now, every time I get that 4.9% and it works, I get well an ancient relic crystal shark because I haven't caught a moon jelly or one of the other ones, which is really annoying. But I technically only have a 4.9% chance whenever I catch a fish. So it's kind of like in this case, there's the ancient relic stone. Yeah, you don't want to use the maple. But yeah, for example, for me right now, it sucks because I can get like every single ancient relic shard was either a treasure drop with 8.5% or this one, which is arguably worse. Like I would want to get this one for 400 or this one for 750, but all I'm getting is ancient relic crystals. Well, and big drops with 70% chance or 21 for these. And these do not exist anymore. Rusty Anchor, Fishbones, they all got removed. Okay, we can close the browser. Drifted off too far. Any? Oh, go. a lot of cannonballs, but quick use them before they destroy themselves. But not a single moss map. God damn it. That reminds me, pick up that quest. Yeah, so technically what you had is, I mean, you can calculate it out. Let's say you had 5%. So you had 5 divided by 110 instead of 105. So that lowered it to like 4.5% instead of the 4.7. I mean, sure, it's very, very little difference in the grand scheme of the number. But I mean, a higher percentage still that you lost. Oh, not afraid. It kind of is, but that's because it technically needs to normalize to 100%. So it's the plus 5, plus 11, well, anything that gives you more rare catch or any other type of catch technically needs to get normalized down to 100% because you have 100% chance to catch a fish once you catch a fish. And that's why they it's like scaled down into that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the maple float is good if you're going for this one. Like, if you're trying to catch this one and don't care too much about the red and you really want to catch this one, then you use it. Because it will increase the amount of rares you catch by a good chunk, especially the high quality with plus 11 is quite a lot. But most of the time, you don't want that, so yeah, you skip it. I mean, this was found out by some really dedicated video players. As far as I know, they even tested it with a bunch of fishing. Like, they actually went out and tested it with fishing, seeing at the percentage over time normalized to a certain level, and then they figured it out from that. God damn, that's a lot of boxes. I was hoping I could still swap after this fleet, but not looking like that's going to be a thing. I The only thing I don't know is if Opal is attempting all the bosses right now, so we might not do Depose tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, it's. I hated the linger. I scraped together the money and then I got 2 of those lingers. I just sent you the one. Yeah, but if we then happen to make it, she won't get rewards for it, which is like an ultimate slap in the face. I mean, we don't know the details, but it very much looks like it's just going to count your first 5 of the week. Because there's no check mark of saying, hey, please count this one. Yeah, for the people that still need to get the bill. Oh my god, I lost so much money. Just kidding, but I was really wondering what is wrong. I thought it's up to the mastery, but no. But you have Manos now, and way more mastery. I thought something was up. Yeah, how to exit? Yeah. But yeah, effectively, it is a weird thing, but you can like also make use of it. I'm hoping PA at some point is going to be actually giving us some floats that do something again, like actually bigger fish or something. I mean, currently I'm not making any money because unless I get a prize catch, I'm not catching anything except for 1 or 2 like silicants. Oh god, today is really not great for map drops. Well, she's still gonna get rewards. Where will lay in the bed? To be honest, I'm not looking at that. I really do not care. On the one hand, it's nice to occasionally look what's ahead, but on the other hand, we don't always get what Korea gets. And we already had we already had that with the cool wind fishing rod from the season and the Grandpa Kron. Yeah, ranked has ended. Yeah, but that doesn't matter in practice. I mean, okay, the problem is, let's just say you reach the 2K, like I do right now. So before that, you have like 4.98. So let's do 4.9 divided by 104.9. That equalizes out to 4.6%. So 4.67. The funny thing is, if I then say the same thing with 5%, it equalizes to 4.76. So I gain for 100 mastery 0.1% higher chance. And that only gets worse past 2K. So, I mean, it's not a linear thing. Like it's not always like 100 equals this, but around that 2K, that is what it equalizes out to. Sure, you see it go up from 4.9 or 4.8 to 5, but it doesn't translate to a lot. And due to that, I'd almost never say it's really worth investing big into it because it's always going to normalize a little bit. And yeah. I mean, she's a witch, she's prime target. they view you as a prime target because you also can do a lot of damage with Witch. On was a bit slower, we had less nerfs. But yeah, that's why I wouldn't worry too much about the details. Yeah, so things. Oh, another reroll. Oh, do I go for the rerolls? I mean, it's only 10:30. We can just keep grinding a little bit. Good night, Yanis. Have a night's rest. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be patch note read. Have a great rest. And the white wolf is. Yeah, I mean overall, I keep. Oh damn. Good. What happens bound before him? Oh, that's another young candidate. Yeah, I mean, overall, I'm just hoping to maybe get one map today. Um, let's see. Um, if I get one, it is box number. Wait, let me pull up my notepad. Actually, reminds me I need to download Notepad Plus Plus. It is box number 88. If I get one. If I get one. Hey, another map. Well, mouse map. Okay, let's see what we get. I'm currently not even making enough money to really tap a lot. Okay, we have 2 rerolls, 1 reroll, and a second. The problem is reroll is just so RNG, I don't even know if I'll get one. And if you get it, you get it. I can't change it. There's people out there. I mean, Sixall has 2 of them now. He he got one below 10, and then he got another one at like 60. Sure, I'm. It's making me a little bit sad, but I can't really change it. Night, Aki. I mean, Elusive got his at number 4, I think he said, or even also 6. I don't stream Discord Wars. What? There's some Romanian shooter player. No, no, he has two of them. Sorry, if like he got one on number six, and he got one on like box 60, something like that. So he effectively got it below 10, and then it's 60 near the average, but still under the average. But still, the fact that he has two of one of the rarest treasure items is still, yeah. Then again, it did take him double the time at saltwater crops that it took me to get the auto repair. Why? You're not motivating more people to go shy that way. Nah, I mean overall it's. Oh, sorry. It's just very rough. I mean, as far as I know, hardcover is still at 144, and I think he's going for the bartering route now. But I can definitely not barter 2 million crow coins. That's not gonna happen. No, 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 no. I mean, at the same time, I need to grind anyway to get my karma back up. So minus 4.8 mil now. Oh no, the crab. Ah, crap. I mean, a normal day only like 100, 200,000. I mean, these guys only like the big ship only gives 2,000 karma. Oh wait, it just spawned. Oh, okay. Quick swap. I mean, the young sea monsters, like the young Candidum, that one gives 1,000, so I keep killing them as well. But I think it's like I think it's roughly like 4,000 a fleet. Like for the entire fleet, it's 4,000. Come on, summon. Oh, I made it. Oh, how long ago? I think we had that one earlier today. Mm, nothing special. I mean, overall, I, s- I mean, earlier I went from 5 to 4.8, so yeah, like, I'd say like an hour, maybe 100k. No, crap. I mean, you'll still need the Rift thing as well, and you'll need to buy that. Oh, they're still min listed? Okay. One. I mean, I would love to be done just so I could grind money again. But yeah, I would love to be done. But I've been going at this now for quite a while. Not too long. It's mostly talking to the different blacksmiths. Kill a few people at Helms. I mean, I'm really also trying to get this back up. I'm still a pirate for a while. I want to start doing my Salies again for the XP, and yeah, I can't do that until I'm positive. Uh, where the where the hell's the fleet? No, these young candidates are the biggest amount of karma, though. But it's almost 11. I think it was Black Spirit. Just check BDO Codex. It's always the best for figuring out what the requirements for a quest are. Gonna push me around. Okay, but I think I'll actually start heading back now. I'll re-roll the maps. Okay, I'm gonna send a raid towards Garnier. He's the only one streaming video right now that's not Kiwi. I do appreciate you guys joining me. It was a nice, well, guild bosses tomorrow. We got some of the other bosses, and then probably more ocean content. I know it's a bit rough, only always seeing the ocean, but I'm really just trying to get this. So I'm gonna do Garnier because it's the only one streaming I got right now, next to Kiwi. But I rated Kiwi yesterday. No, 2 days ago. You can copy the top message if you're not subscribed, the bottom one if you are, and then we're gonna send the raid now. And again, thank you very much for joining me. It is nice to not be going this road alone, and it just makes it a bit less stressful, or it hurts less. Let's say it like that. Thank you, and we'll send the raid.